Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing. Are we here? Yeah. I can only apologize. I have no idea what's going on with my connection. It's not good and it's irritating me. You there, Ev? Ev, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. My connection just dropped totally. And I'm now at the point where I don't know if I want to do this solo because it's been messing about me all day. You know? Oh. Although I'm going... I think I got another go. Yes, Wiz. Slightly weird. It's been doing it all day. I think weird things have been happening all day. And my connection literally just bottomed out there. I'm gonna give it one more go. As I said at the start of the stream, I'm streaming Destiny today because I haven't downloaded any other games. But tomorrow I should have at least one of the other games ready to go. I think I have a feeling I'm gonna leave Valhalla till a couple of games in. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Because I feel like it's such a big game that I don't want to be jumping from Destiny to that, since they're both kind of all-consuming games. If we can get Lamac on, if we can get Pete up to power level, Ev,
Yeah.
we can do the Grandmasters.
Cool, man. I'll need like 2 more to conquer.
Wow, he was we'll take that. Those bandos do my absolute last nerve in. How far he ran. I have to check something here. Take it. Oh, I'm absolutely dripping a sweat here, man. Roastings. Let's put that up there. This is ridiculous. Where are these anarchy shots going? Jesus. Anarchy shots were just disappearing at the distance. I don't know where they were going. Well, actually, saying they were disappearing at the distance suggests that I was missing. I don't think I was missing. I was seeing them hit. Was my stasis breaking the grenade? not quite yet. I'm not going after it just yet because of these. Oh. Come on, Mr. Overloads. Cool. That actually was a lot simpler than it normally is. Let's go.
Obsession. The list is
Oh.
long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again,
Man, it's so warm. Is it warm there, Ev?
once again, the rest of us paid for it.
It's, yeah. I mean, it's a bit muggy now, 'cause it's quite foggy and damp. But it's not really hot. Not this way.
Where are the grenades coming from? Nice. That was nice and smooth. It's like a whole new game. Although, I need to work out that one part of the boss repeatably. It's like clay pigeon shooting with these shanks. 4. Well, that's... Oh. Heavy. I mean, this is... I'm just gonna see if that activated them. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of wait here. Well, how's it going, man? Right, so we'll just drop this. One of high-rise snipers. Oh man, I've got that. Not taking the chance. And there we go. All that. 3 vandals that I couldn't see. I couldn't see them. Don't know where they were. Hey, what's happening, man? You good?
Really do need to go to the opticians, don't you?
I guess they...
Yeah.
Hey, come on now. What are you playing at?
I know what they're like. Vandals. They run away and hide.
Yeah, that's not the way you made it sound. Hand in front of your face there.
Oh, hang on, what am I doing?
I was looking to see if Pete was on, then we could have got him in the park, and we both could have ribbed him about not being the correct power level.
He'll just blame it on having the new kid. So he needs to get his priorities right, doesn't he? More Destiny time. Oh. Sit.
Jesus, come on, man. Okay, so this is where I'm like clueless. Right, there's a couple down. I know I think it's a champion up there. I think that's the champion here. Come on, champion. Come on now. No, it's his mate that's the champion. Oh, here, I think there's one coming around. Hang on, mate. That would be the first wave of champions dead. I see you. No. See, now I've probably just killed myself by doing this.
An egg.
As long as you blade, should be okay. Still got my super. Dead. Yep. Got cornered. My problem is, I never finished the first two harpies off. It's annoying, so I've got to do all this again. I think I know what I'm doing wrong here.
Don't let even a single one escape.
What's going on? He's immune. I give up. This is the type of stuff it was doing to me all day. All day. that Hydra was immune because I made him go. Still, he come back and kept regenerating that last bit of health. Just enough to be able to kill me.
Single one escaped.
Now I don't have a super. He's immune, so he should go. Of course. Yeah. No, I have no rift.
Oh shit.
It's just not being very nice. I've nearly run out. Why is that not killing him? I'm too goddamn anarchy. This goddamn game, man. So sick and tired of this game doing stuff like this. One, two, 9,000 a pop. And then he teleported. And he got his health back. And he's running away. I am honestly... I was saying to somebody today, see if I could uninstall this game right now. I probably would. I would. I'm so sick. I just got. Fix your goddamn game. The consistency absolutely enrages me. What did I do any different there? Nothing. I've done nothing different. Tell you what, I'm going over here for this heavy though. To anarchy, hand cannon. Oh, stop jumping. To anarchy, hand cannon shots. He's dead. Now we should go. And which he did. At least he behaved. I'm not doing any. That's the frustrating part. I'm doing nothing different. Hello? Come on in. Absolute cheapskate. Right. There we go. That's once you,
Come on.
all you've got to see him do is flinch the second time. Once you see him kind of go, ooh, he won't start regenerating again. It's rule of thumb. I'm dealing with overloads. Second flinch. Heyo. Oh. 5 overloads?
What?
I'm starting to get really peed off. Oh man, let's go. Everybody that's joined chat that I haven't said hi to, hi. I am wrestling with this goddamn. Look at this dude. Right, now you should just die. There we go. Right, counting on. Won't have my super. It's gonna make putting the little one to bed a bit more difficult, but right. So what we got? There's one. Wait the second. So that should kill him. It's two. So see, this is what I'm talking about. I've done the work. He should have died. I shouldn't have had to wait that long. The game is inconsistent with its values. Attrition's so bad, Angry. How you doing, buddy? You alright? Right, 9,779 stays. I'll put 2 on them. Doesn't. What? How many of these things are there? I've just killed 2 of them. Oh. No, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh man. I don't think there is. Well, if there is, then I'm still having issues because I killed 2 of them and then there were 3. 3 more. There was 1 in front of me and 2 behind, so that's fine. Goddamn game. But to be fair, I don't actually know this end boss part like down pat as a soul. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. No idea what happened there. Usual with Destiny. Anarchy shots just disappear. And I didn't put enough damage on with the hand cannon to break them, so it wasn't the hand cannon that broke them. Right, we'll keep a count this time when it comes to big boys. Missed every shot by the looks of it there. No, I really am in trouble unless I get some at. Oh. Now you can run away and die. Got some anarchy there. Some anarchy there. Go. Once you see him flinch, that should be the end of it. I've got some Anjiki here. I don't want to use my rift, really. Right, so 4. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Now I have to check. Just from the radar. Is that all 4 of them? I think it is. Ooh. Need to get over here, all the way over to this side. There's one. I'm just wondering now if all 4 of these things are out. God damn it! Are you kidding me?
Even a single one escaped.
Right. Okay. I'll put that there. Alright, so we took one overload out. We really need some heavy. And that's the way it should happen. Let's so boss is teleporting now? Damn. This game, man. It has one. Hey, come on. Come back in the odds. All is forgiven. Come on, there we go. You can go away and die. It's that simple. That's the way it works. Right. Come on. I know they're just round there. Come on. Well. No, I'm not believing this. Is this the halfway point or something? Oh, no, 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 no. Gotta be careful with this spatial, man.
Get off now, Mondo. I'll be on tomorrow.
Cool, man.
So, take it easy. Good luck with that, man.
Thanks a lot, Ev.
Cheers, man.
No, we're gonna get 2 more rounds. While we're doing that, I can leave that. We know now. That's a lot of lads. Come on now. No, we won't. These bad boys can push us. might have to. Oh, I think one's coming around the front now. This is ridiculous. Why aren't they pushing me? No. Look at them. I'm in some real trouble. And now I'm going to take this one back over here. Don't need to be all the way over here. I do actually, don't I? There we go. No. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. That's enough of that. No idea why this one triggers me so much. The annoying thing is, from a personal point of view, the thing that annoyed me the most about that was that my super. There's no need for me to die there. Yeah. So I'm thinking, getting to the boss isn't too bad. Enticing the... So what it seems like is the little Hydra, right? The little one. When he comes, you get 2 champions. When he disappears, you get 2 more champion. The super would have, I could have cleared that room. I could have cleared that room of the. You get 4 shots with that super, and 1 shot kills Hydra, the chicken. Could have cleared those ads. I could have cleared the little ones and then put my. I could have. They are. So the way it seems like it works is, you go in there, you kill the first champ, couple of ads, then you get the little Hydra and 2 overloads. Alright? And some little ads. Once you get rid of the Hydra, you get 2 more overloads. And that's the first wave. Then when you do damage to the boss, and you take the boss's first health bar down, then you get your first lot of chickens and what's his face? Barriers. Then the little Hydra comes out. Or is it the big Hydra comes back out. Is it not the little Hydra? Is it the little Hydra or is it the big Hydra? With 2 overloads. And then once you get rid of the boss, you get 2 more overloads. And then once you clear them, you're gonna get another wave of chickens and barriers. Then you kill the little Hydra, and then it's just the big Hydra. I'll give it 1 more. I think I've got another one in me. Getting to the boss isn't a problem. It's just manipulating the ads to a degree that the first wave is and the last wave is. The middle wave is tied to the big Hydra. I think the little Hydra's only got 2 health bars, and the big Hydra's got 3. So the middle health bar on the big Hydra brings out the next wave of overloads. Yeah, I'm thinking so as well. Hey, imagine this. Once I work it out, I've got to make a guide on it. Yay! It's the only Nightfall I haven't soloed. I'm gonna be honest. One of the reasons I've never done it is because I hate the fact that it's 2 different strikes in one. You've got tons of arc damage, tons of falling, and then at the end it's all Void and Vex. I just don't like that, especially when you're locking people's loadouts. Dee-dee-dee. I feel as if that's faster.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portals.
Greed. Obsession. The list is
Yeah.
long.
I feel like I'm a little bit quicker.
Humanity.
Especially in that last section, because I've been not wanting to push on it.
Prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard.
Thank you, Angry. Just trying not to waste time by running off the plate constantly. How far forward do I have to go? Is that close enough? Health, ref. teleporting guy is annoying. You got heavy down there. Once you get him to flinch that second time. So what we got? We got 26. I don't have my super. I can't be arsed for that. Oh man, God, I love it. I just need a minute just to not be so frustrated. Right. So here's a little peek behind the window, peek behind the curtain. The main set of a solo player. T. I love it. I love it. You guys know me so well. That's a little peek behind the curtain, right? I am now a dog with a bone, right? I am a dog with a bone. Here, I think I might have said this on stream before. When I say I'm done, oh, this game, it's just me verbalizing my frustration. Right? Not done, not really annoyed. I just need to say it. It takes a little bit of the pressure off me. I am now thinking that I don't actually need stasis. Right? But when I say I'm a dog with a bone, what I mean is I'm not gonna give up till I do this. So look at some variants. What? That's the thing, Angry. That suggests that I won't get through. I'll get through. Because I just need to control that one part. So here's the thing, Sherry. All the suggestions that I get that are really good, except for they're normally done in a fire team. So while you're running about with a sword, someone else can be damaging the boss. Can't do the boss. Exactly. Yeah. I thought about a sword. A sword would have been really good last season, right? It would have been really good last season. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I will, man. Don't you worry about that. Right. So the stasis thing, I'm unsure whether I actually need it because it is really good for some things, but not really good for champions. Yeah. Yep. I'm. Oh, you're all good, Angry. I know what you're saying. What I'm saying is, the only thing I'm saying is I'm definitely gonna do it. But I'm wondering. See the good. 90. Now what did this give me? They're no different. Stats are no different. See what I was saying about stasis is the good thing about stasis was it allowed me to kill the ads that were around what's his face. It allowed me to kill the ads that were around the barrier champions. Well, this will as well. And with this on, I'll tell you what we are gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this elemental charge. Oh, I'm getting my mean on, don't you worry about that. This thing's getting beat. So we've got that. Do I put that one? So we've got protective light, elemental ordnance. Right, okay. There's what? Right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take that on. And I'm gonna put that on. What we saying? Cup of tea? We'll go and make a quick cup of tea and then we do this. We get it. I think tea will help. Give me 3 minutes. Now, if anybody comes in and says hi, can you guys just let them know? Because I don't want to put the be right back screen up. I'll tell you what, I'll leave you with something to maybe have a look at. Have I got a 3 minute clip that I can play? Let's have a look. See, before I go, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, right? Just bear with me. You guys hear me? Cool. Right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a scene here, right? I don't even know if I have to set a scene up. Let's go media source. I've got something special for you. I have to check it because I don't know if I've ever done anything like this before. Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear that clip that I played? Was it playing? Was there volume to it? Because I can't hear it. Well, in fact, actually.
Find me in the
Right, it was my bad. It was my bad. It was my bad, right. I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea, right? And I'm gonna play this. So, a couple of weeks ago, I started making montage, right? I was just bored one day. I was just bored one day, and I just got a heap of my clips together and started making a montage. This is the crucible part of the montage. This is like, I've showed some members of my clan it. Showed some members of the clan and everybody seemed to like it. So this is one section of the montage, but this is the crucible section, right? So I'll let this play. This is the first time I've let everybody see it. And I'll go make a cup of tea so you've still got some. I should do stuff like this, shouldn't I? Should make like a video each week. It's a little montage or something. Something I could play on the stream if I need to go away or something. Cup of tea. The tea break. So I hope you guys enjoy this. I've turned the volume down a little bit. Let me know in the comments, in the chat, what you think about it when I come back.
Find me in the corner of the room, not ready to
I am back. So what do you guys think? You like? I've been sitting on this. I've been sitting on that video now for about 2 or 3 weeks. Thank you. Got what looks like the start of the so the idea was, because it's only what, about a 4-minute clip or something like that. So the idea was to have 3 sections in the montage, because it's been a long time since I made a montage. And the last one I made was Marksman, which was just a Crucible montage, but before that I'd done Warrior, which was like the build up to, so it was like cool things I'd done within strikes and stuff, and then it was a bit of Crucible, not much, and then it was boss kills, boss milks. So this is kind of going to be like that, and I've got a couple of really cool kind of clips. So it's going to be like cool little things I've done in strikes that maybe some people might like. I've got one where I got I was actually in hysterics when it happened. I couldn't stop laughing. I got a champion to follow me because I didn't have a mod, and it's one of these runs that I made and never made. Do you guys remember a couple of weeks ago I'd done the Warden of Nothing? Made a Warden of Nothing guide. Well, you'll like the end of this video then, Angry. So I made a guide on Warden of Nothing, right? And I kind of wasn't happy with it, so I went back in, and I think the run I'd done was like 30 minutes, but I managed to get it down to like 23 or something. Really, I done some really fast runs on it, and I recorded them. I never released them, as is my problem. Sometimes I make videos and then I don't actually upload them. But one of the cool things I've done is I never actually had an unstoppable mod, right? So I've done the whole thing without an unstoppable mod. Not very difficult, not really clever or anything like that, just I never had an unstoppable mod. So the part where you're on the train section, I got that unstoppable to follow me onto the train tracks and let the train. Then when he followed me onto it, I jumped over him and ran away, and the train killed him. I thought it was so. I never actually. It sounds really cool, and it actually looks pretty cool, but that's not the way it was intended. He pushed, and I had nothing. He pushed, and I had nothing to fight back on him, so I ran away. Just a couple of cool little things, but I have got. I'm gonna finish the video with a fail. and it's on. I don't want to tell you what the fail is. I'll just let you see it. I'll just let you see it. It's one of those physics fails. Oh, that's a cup of tea. Michael, I've got another clip from the Inverted Spire where I teleport over and there's an unstoppable and a whole bunch of ads, and as soon as I land, I hit the unstoppable with a grenade launcher shot, a truth teller shot which stopped them, and then went straight into a yeet, and just the unstoppable and all the ads just literally disappeared. There was nothing. I hit them and then they were just all gone. It was quite funny. Right, well, I'll maybe do more stuff like that and show you guys some kit. You know something? I'm not, because I'm not gonna use stasis. We're gonna use this, and the reason I'm gonna use this is this. So literally, as I'm going through the strike, I'll be able to jump and hold whatever button is for your slide, and I'll land and get my health back. And depending on how much recovery you've got, depends on how much health you get back. Let's go and give it a look, because the super lasts longer. So I'm wondering, it'll also do exactly what the stasis done, just better. Except it won't freeze enemies. Nothing I can do about that. Shoal air.
Are you there yet?
We just arrived.
Good.
Come on, guys.
Also attempting another incursion.
Go get them.
Shut them down.
We got this angry.
We're on it.
So all I need to do is be able to drive. So what it is, Michael, is the more recovery, it's the same as Wormhusk. The more recovery you've got, the more health you get back. Same with discipline and the controversy. More discipline you've got, the more grenade energy you get back. Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it from here and see if I can. Wow. Bye. Is it worth it? Go on. I don't save enough clips when it comes to fails and like kind of stuff that could be made into something a bit more comedic. I don't save a lot of clips. Not like type of clips maybe I should. Uh-uh-uh. Take it easy, Michael. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you the same greatly, like I do everyone else. Icarus Dash. Okay. Once we get finished with this, I'll. Tutorial's the wrong word, but I'll show you how I use it. Because it's like all the jumps in the game. They'll have very specific mechanics to be good with them. All three characters have Come on. I don't really want to burn too. Ooh. Oh no. Also, if you rank up, get your health back.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it.
I haven't done this week's yet. I got done last week's. Did I do this week's? I don't know. Oh, you kidding me? I've got no primary. Oh yeah. So we know we've got one up there, right? I am going to just hang fire on damage till I've got my super. Suppose I can go and do a little bit of damage. I have to wait totally till I've got my super. Now, if I am not mistaken, that's all the wyverns. Right, so we've got two champions, I think. I think now what I've got to do to get the next couple of champions out is damage the boy. And then when he goes, go Vex reinforcements. And two more Minotaurs. These two Minotaurs, these are the ones that I'm unsure what to do now. There's one. Ho ho ho. It's got to try and draw boss away. Let's move the boss. I'm thinking that this might be the best side to draw the boss to. Boss is occupied. You can see that champion up there. Back to the mid. One more. Back to the middle. Where is this bloody champion?
the last of them, Elizabeth.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm like I honestly, it puts me off wanting to do some stuff because if I do 1 or 2 runs, I can't walk away from it. It's impossible. I have to just raid out the frustration and raid out all the stuff and I actually feel like that run might have been easier with the hunter. I think the hunter's dodge invis might have made that one a little bit easier. I'd have had more freedom of map movement, but I agree, warlocks are nasty. We're not going to talk about the fact I lost 50 shards. Take it easy, Angry. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Oh no, I didn't lose any shards. Nice, it put all the blues in front of them. That actually wasn't too bad. Got faster getting to the boss. And now that I know that those warlocks will just sit with holding the mummy's hand. Those yeah, I don't even know if you'd need that. If you were to go dodge bottom tree Night Stalker with bottom tree Night Stalker with Worm Husk, you might be alright with that. What did we get on this? Hey! No, I've already got a good one on this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the Omnioculus. So, yeah, it'd be a first. Ugh. Now that is a Phoenix Protocol. I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm playing it down a little bit, but I'm absolutely buzzing that I got it done because I don't know if I've already said this. That's the only Nightfall I hadn't soloed. I think I've got one in the vault. I always try and keep a copy. Because you buy them from collections and the rolls are pretty criminal.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Completes the Masters. I've soloed every Nightfall on Master now. There we go. Gain a second smoke charge and have damage resistance while invisible. Yep. Swez, you calm yourself. Calm yourself with that GM talk. Thanks, Sherry. Yeah, we got it. We got it. So, for anybody that missed it on stream, I've said this before on stream that I wanted. What's the Gambit hand cannon? Bottom dollar. I wanted a bottom dollar with explosive rounds, so I had an energy hand cannon with explosive rounds. Completely forgetting, even though a couple of weeks ago I was looking for one, completely forgetting that Nation of Beasts had one. And let it be known, I didn't realize I did, but I never considered it for this. Shablo put a video up. Fair play to him. He got this done. He was using stasis. But he used this. And as soon as I seen it, I didn't watch the run. I didn't watch the run at all. I just wanted to see what he was using, so I didn't use the same thing. I've said this many times before. I don't watch people's runs until I've done it myself, right? And that'll never change. It's not, you know, I always like to Blitz and Shablo. Always like to show a little bit of support. Not that Shablo needs it, but he sent me some lovely messages over the past week or so, and yeah. Although I didn't believe him, but I believed he was being genuine and nice and all that, but I didn't believe what he was saying. Because I think he thought I was going to stop making YouTube videos. And he basically messaged me saying that people want, you know, regardless of who else done it, people wanted to see me do it. And I was like, nah, they don't. I don't think so. But, it was really nice of him to send those messages. He had no reason to. And I have a newfound respect for Mr. 91. So I've never felt in competition with Blitz, Shablo, Esoteric, any of those guys. I've never felt in competition, but I did for a while feel like there was a little bit of negativity coming my way. That's gone now. So I did have a look to see what he was using. And he was using this. In fact, actually, I've been wanting to use Hung Jury in the Nightfalls for ages, but I never had a decent energy weapon. So we basically used the same weapons was always going to use this. That I got from him, so it is what it is. And that's what I wanted to use. Didn't want to use stasis. I've never done a Nightfall with stasis. I think it causes more problems than it solves. And in that Nightfall, it was pretty evident because that turret goes down. Now, he used the turret. I was using it this afternoon when I was on with Tukla, my son, and actually Laura. And I gave this 2 or 3 runs, and then I had to nip away. And that's when I was using it. I hadn't seen his thing at that point. It was when I came back up, and I hadn't left the party, but I was away for like nearly an hour. I came back, I was the only one left in the party. So yeah, fair play to him, but I found, and it was the same when I was doing the runs tonight, that if you freeze the champions, it stuns them repeatedly. It doesn't actually stun them. And you lose track of whether you've stunned them or not. And then you hit them with a couple of anarchy, they get their health back. And I felt like this super and the ability to get your health back, I felt that would be really strong in this. And it proved to be the difference, right? I had the tactic worked out. But that proved to be the difference. Got to switching back to Dawnblade. Because that was originally going to be what I was going to use. Was Dawnblade bottom tree. Because I felt like coupling it with this. Would get rid of the ads fast. And you seen with the boss, I mean. Boss is a little bit chunky. Even when you're hitting him with anarchy, it still takes a little while to get him going, but that finished him pretty quickly. So it is a decent. I always bottom tree Dawnblade was always what I used. I always used bottom tree Dawnblade back in the day. I'm gonna put this in for Angry's benefit, even though he's not here. Right? It did. I'm gonna put this in for Angry's benefit, so we're gonna go here. Alright. Sis, if you do speak to Angry off game or M or, you know, let him know I've stuck this in the stream for him. Because saying he didn't know, he still wasn't sure how to use Icarus Dash. And one of my many ideas for making videos was I was planning on doing like a Destiny school. Like, not quite Destiny school, but you know, Guardian training type of thing. Because the amount of people I see use jumps and don't actually know how to use them, right? So you guys know, most people know, cool. Most people know you get 2 Icarus dashes. Now you will see, now I get a 5-second cooldown, right? So that is Icarus Dash. I mean, in an ideal world, what more is there? You know? Icarus Dash is best used a certain way. Right? Best used with Burst Glide. And what you really want to do is kind of go, and you get a ton of speed. Right? Now you'll see if you jump and then boost. So jump, boost. It's like Titan skating. If you jump and boost like that, you get, even with Burst Glide, double click gets you height. The click, then boost, keeps you low and gives you distance. If you do jump, bang, Icarus Dash, that's the fastest you can move with Icarus Dash. So jump, boost, Icarus dash, jump, boost, Icarus dash. That is the fastest. Now, we'll give you an idea from here. So if we just do the Icarus dash, right? Double Icarus dash doesn't even get there from here, right? One Icarus dash. Just doing that. Standing right here. So that's the distance you can travel. It's from here, right? So let's change it because I've never actually tried this. Right. Let's just burn this other one and just make sure we've got them fully. Gonna try it without burst glide, right? And that's exactly the same way without burst glide. Burst glide on, forward momentum. And that's what you get. Well, the thing about the Super is, it's not really Icarus Dash. Icarus Dash is another, you know what you're on about. You're on about this. So if you've got Burst Glide on, you go bang, and you get that height going. Now, the way Icarus Dash is used, so let's say, you know it's top tier in Crucible. Let's say I'm being baited by a sniper. So I could go make him use his last sniper shots. It's a movement a lot of people don't expect. You know, and you can also, when I get it back, you can also go forwards. I mean, you really do get a lot of speed with it. That kind of is how Icarus Dash is used. You can master that skim jump. That's the distance you can travel with 2 jumps. Fast. You know, a lot of people use Warlock Jump incorrectly. Warlock Jump is very similar to Titan Jump, with one small difference. Warlock Jump is a parachute. So if you jump and then boost, you kind of just fall down slowly. It's not very good and people feel like they don't have the control. Well, it's because they're doing it wrong. Get back up here. If you allow your character, which is this is the mainstay of, oh my god. I mean, I can jump, I just can't walk straight. This is the mainstay of all jumping, is momentum. So if I let my character if I jump off here and then I don't boost again until he's fallen, until he's actually going down. So it's much less of a fall and more of a glide. You know? It's the same as if I want to get there. I could do this. I see people do this all the time. That big double click takes you about 2 weeks to get here. And it's because people really only know that double click. Whereas actually, you get there a lot faster if you do basically learn that it's your staggered jump. So jump, boost. If you're up in the air like this for ages, yeah, I mean, you'll make the jump no problem. It's all about time. You know? Especially in Crucible. Learning not to do this all the time. This big jump right up in the air. Learning not to do that all the time. Sometimes just doing the delay. You don't go so far up in the air. And it's a faster jump. Titans utilize that all the time. That is a Titan jump. You have the double jump. And then you have the delay. Which doesn't send you up in the air. Keeps you low, gives you distance. And it's a speed jump as well, because if you're floating about in the air, you know, I find you're a much easier target. Even in PvE. Whereas if I want to get from here to there, I don't want to be up in the air. I just want to get from there to there. The Warlock jump, the main jump is the letting your momentum change. So don't boost when you're falling. But don't boost immediately when you jump. Let your character fall and then boost. And it kind of gives you can travel further distances. I've seen tons of people, played with tons of people that do this. It was the first jump I'd done. Jump off and then boost straight away, and that's it. They've got no forward momentum, they're just going down. If I was on the Hunter, it's the momentum thing's better shown on the Hunter. It's the thing a lot of people do, they panic press. So they'll jump this way. You can't really do it with oh, I've got strafe. You can do it with strafe. So with like the Hunter and the Titan as well, if you jump off and you know you're not going to make something, you want to get back here, so you would jump and go, oh no, and you wouldn't boost until your character was traveling in the direction you wanted to go. Because if you jump and then boost, your first boost is still going to be going this way. Whereas if you allow your character to organically move back, like you get the momentum straight away back. It's not so great on the Warlock because different jump. He has an insurance policy, you know, whereas the Hunter and the Titan both have a boost. You know, it's all about momentum. There you go, Angry. That is lesson 1 on how to jump with a Warlock. That actually is a very underutilized jump. Balance Glide gives you the best of both worlds. The reason why people don't use Balance Glide is the same as now. I've watched Titans for ages, and believe it or not, I am a Titan main. My first ever character was a Titan. I love the Titan. I think Titan is absolutely fantastic. Like all the other characters, because I use all 3. And I have seen people who only play the Titan and cannot use the jump. Just can't use the jump. Just there's no. I'll take that off. Just don't know what they're doing. They're, all three characters have a jump that is like the everyman jump. Then they have a jump for a specific purpose. And then they have a jump that's even more specific with less boost. The Titans is that one. And the amount of people I see that just refuse to run anything else but high lift. Whereas, I mean, this is the jump right here. This is the beginner jump. You know? Beginner jump. Proficient jump. Specific jump. Right? So, if you're doing, let's be honest, the only time you really need to worry about jumping is if you're doing something that involves a whole heap. Then you want the proficient jump. And this is the one you need to learn on a Titan. Is that. Now, we have the consummate Hunter main in chat. Sherry, I've never seen you play another character. I don't know if you have other ones, but I've always seen you play a hunter. You probably do have other ones, but you love your hunter, right? Out of the two characters, the hunter and the Titan have the closest jumping style. The Titan can do the hunter jump. Right? If you can learn to use catapult lift, the amount of times that will save you is unbelievable. It's a get out of jail free, but it also is Icarus Dash level movement without being Icarus Dash. And I know that sounds ridiculously stupid until you do this. You master catapult jump, and this is what you're mastering. And it literally is boost, cut, sword. Boost, cut, sword. Catapult lift is an extreme forward boost, an upward momentum boost. It's great if you're jumping even without a sword. I think we can all agree, well, at least I'm going to say this, that out of the jumps, now we're talking about the Titan here, out of the jumps, catapult and strafe can be manipulated if you know how to use them properly to work in any situation. Can't sword fly with anything but catapult, right? So that's kind of that. They are very much linked, but if you can use, this is your distance. Catapult lift has a very short fuse. Let's take Lion Rampants off. Right? This is the boost amount of time you have with it. That's it. That's full boost. Not meant to work like that. It's meant to work like this. No, if you put on the rampants and you just boost up, this is what you get. That is what you get with line rampants, right? So let's go distance wise, right? So I'm gonna sprint, so there's no. First off, I'm gonna get rid of him. We'll sprint. Oh, took my boost off me straight away. That is just full boost. That's where we go. So we'll even be kind and we'll say this rock. It's not bad. That is not bad. Used properly. Much farther. I would say that's about a... Yeah, that... It's not far off being 50% further. When used properly. I call this feathering your jump. Because you're not heavy-handed just boosting. You're learning to cut the boost. Boost, cut. Boost, cut. You're learning to cut. It is the essence of sword flying. You just add a sword swipe in between. So you would go boost, cut, sword. Boost, cut, sword. Boost, cut, sword. It's all rhythm. It's about finding that rhythm, right? It is practice. You've got to find the rhythm. And it really is very calming. Boost, cut, sword. Boost, cut, sword. Boost, cut, sword. And what the Lion Rampants do, unlike the Stompies give you more of a jump. Right? They give you more, maybe another 30% boost per boost. You know? If I'm being 100% honest, right? Sword flying it's a niche thing. At the moment, it's like snipers or pulse rifles or, you know, some auto rifles, some sidearms. It's not needed now. But if you can do it, it's like having a God roll auto rifle, God roll sidearm. You keep it because it could come back. Learning this stuff is always good because there's always a use for it somewhere. I got to the boss in this week's expunge mission in 2.5 minutes using that technique. You know, last wish chests, pressage. If you can do sword flying, you can cut plenty of time off your starting run for pressage. There are uses for it. It's not important. But it is a feather in the cap. You know, it's another skill learned. And literally, you do it literally is, if you're running out of boost, the line rampants, that's what I was saying, the line rampants, unlike the stompies, the line rampants give you your boost back. So if you imagine your boost is, you've got a tank that's full of boost. If you use 10%, like such, 10%, and then you give it a bit before you've got to use it again, line rampants fill the boost back up. You see how I'm constantly getting that big kind of upward momentum jump? Line rampants are refilling that because the sword is keeping me in the air long enough. I don't have to use my boost again. So instead of going boost, 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 the sword is filling in one of those boosts. And because it's keeping your momentum, it's just rhythm. It's just rhythm. It's all it is. It's just boost, cut, sword. Just say that to yourself. Just get used to boost, cut, sword. Boost, cut, sword. After you do so, the boost, the cut, then the sword are all rhythmical. Boost, cut, sword. But once you sword, then you're gonna have to boost again a little bit quicker. I mean, I haven't mastered. I haven't tried. I haven't tried. Flying with the sparrow. I'm not even sure how to do it. Find somewhere. You've got a. I know you've got to like twist it. Then when you get like this way, sideways up, like that way, then you would boost. You know. I just have to get used to the rhythm. I'm just having a little look here to see. So if I okay, so when I spin, it's left first, right? Okay. Oh, we've got to turn it. Getting all these things together. So I don't even know if this is the right sparrow for it. I don't think I'm going to be able to spiral fly coming up with that little rock right now. Never actually... I've never actually investigated. It's just rhythm, just boost, cut, sword. Boost, cut, sword. Do it in that order with that timing. Boost. So when I say boost, you jump and then boost. Jump while you're holding forward. Boost. Cut and then press it again to cut your boost. Boost. Press again to cut. Sword. Boost. Cut. Sword. And if you just do it, that's the bang, bang, bang. If you just do that rhythm of pressing the buttons, that timing, you're sword flying. There is nothing else to it. I think what I'll need to do, Eric, is I'll need to see someone do it. And actually, you know, get a little bit of guidance on how you actually do it. Because at the moment, I'm just like spinning. I know you spin and you use the boosts left and right. So as you're sitting on the spiral, when your right hand side is facing down, you would use that boost to push you up. Keep spinning and use the other boost, and then use the other boost. I will do some investigation. Who we still got in chat? Who's still here? It's been ages since I've done a roll call. What's happening? Wells, what's happening, man? You good? Right, I reckon I've got one more activity in me. It's a good time. It's 3:20. I think this has been a good stream. I said I would stream Destiny at least twice a week. I was let down and I was... I don't know why, but I was a little bit jaded yesterday that we couldn't get in and do the GM. So I've put more people onto it today to get themselves to the GM level for this week. Yeah. I think that Nightfall might be harder than the Proving Grounds. So, for your viewing pleasure, what have you guys got cooked up? What would you like to see? And Eric, you don't get to say triple bow on anything. Yeah, that's what kind of irritates me about this strike. God rolls for GM. What do I think are the best things to use in a GM? Man, you're welcome, Sher. I think composition. Take it easy, Em. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it always. I think team composition is probably just as important as the weapons that you're using. So I think it's almost a get out of jail free card. You've got two Titans with barricades. Then you can use stuff like Anarchy. You could even use you could even use a Xenophage. A lot of people like to use a lot of people like to use Divinity. I don't really think there's much place here for it, because if you're team shotting, then you should be good. I would probably go with two middle tree sentinel titans and a warlock. A hunter would be fine. Hunters have always have a place in the fire team. See, now I could say, well, roughly what I've used, not on this character, roughly what I've used, I would use in a GM. I mean, when I do the runs with the guys, this is probably what I'll use. I'll probably run Hung Jury with explosive rounds. I would say whatever scout you use for the barrier, you should have explosive rounds on it. But the same, some people will use an SMG for overloads. I would much prefer to go with a hand cannon. I think because of the level of champions in this Nightfall, because there's a lot, I think everybody should be running those, and then it's entirely up to yourself. Yeah, Eric, take it easy, man. Yeah, it was a good stream. I had a lot of fun tonight. So team composition is probably more important. You could, if you had a warlock, I don't think in this Nightfall, I don't think Chaos Reach is going to cut it. But for high level players, maybe, but even then I don't think so, because you take more aerial damage, and any super that you need to fire that keeps you in the air, there's a chance you'll just get melted straight out of it. So I would probably, that's probably what I would go with. Stick on that. Stick on Phoenix. And then obviously you'd have legacies, you'd have Reach and Clear on, but you could probably go put on arc boots. You could stick on Radiant Light. Have your two teammates have high energy firearm, and when you pop your super, you make them charge for light. Oh, Swez, are you close to 335? 1335? Naughty. You coming in to do a GM tomorrow night, me, Nev? Because I think what I'm going to do, guys, we set out on this journey to do the GMs. I think it's only right that I see it out. So, I'm going to play Destiny until I do a GM each week, and maybe do a couple of days of streaming on Destiny. It all depends on how I feel. Reset will always be Destiny. And hopefully by next week, you know, we've got more members of the clan. Who can get involved next week at the weekend? Where are we now? So maybe Saturday I'll stream from PlayStation and I'll go into the GM with M and whoever else is available on PlayStation that's high enough. If I need to come over to PlayStation and help people get high enough, I can do that. So Sherry, if you're needing a hand doing pinnacles or whatever, I can come over. I'll be over, maybe be on PlayStation on Friday. So what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to download some of these games, because I do want to start playing these other games. I'm looking forward to playing Fallen Order. I'm looking forward to playing Dishonored 1 and 2. So we're still going to be playing other games, but I'm going to be honest, I'm still weird how this happens, but tonight kind of made me fall in love with playing Destiny. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just don't feel like there's anything that I haven't done yet that I want to do, you know? So I've got one more question. I'm going to ask you guys' opinion, your advice. I don't know if I can be arsed doing that Nightfall again. Do you think, because if I record with my stream things on it, you think that'll matter? Would that be a good way of advertising the stream? So I'm thinking about just recording the gameplay from tonight and chopping that up and making the video out of it and putting that up tomorrow. What do you think? Yeah? I think I might have to do it again. Maybe not. Wells, are you? This I'm not being one of those pushy guys, but I haven't seen your name in chat before. Are you new to the stream? Well, no, it's not. Glad I made it back. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like there isn't much challenge, but maybe that's the point. That I kind of have, for want of a better word. Now, and I don't mean to. I'm not being arrogant. I'm not being, but maybe I've mastered it. Maybe that's the point. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should be like still trying to make guides and show people how to do stuff, because I kind of, you know, kind of get this stuff done pretty quickly normally. What have you thought of the stream so far, Wells? It's always nice to get a fresh perspective. A lot of the people that are in chat, they're here every night, and you know, I feel like they, you know, they show love all the time, and you know, I'm super grateful to them for it. It's always nice to get a fresh perspective. Yeah, I don't think I can record this. I think what I would have to do is rip it from YouTube. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that work. I've never done anything like this. Oh man. Thank you. There's a reason why I have a reason why I think I haven't, I don't know about blown up, but why I'm not, why more people haven't found me. Because I don't think I chase it. You know, people that have found me stay. You know what I mean? So I don't do this, you know, I haven't done a lot of kind of incentives to get people to subscribe, or I haven't jumped on a lot of fads. I just do what I enjoy and what I like. Maybe if I went after it a bit stronger. I'm going away on holiday a week on Monday, and that's gonna be a good time because it gives me a proper rest. Marketing. I just don't jump on fads and stuff, you know. And it's probably it's detrimental, but you know. What are you gonna do? I obviously would like to be a little bit more successful than what I am, but I'm not really interested in becoming a big YouTuber. You know, I'd rather have people. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather have people here who came, found me, and were like, I like that guy. He's all right. He's not like too outlandish. Doesn't really swear, although I do a lot. I just don't do it on stream. Who cares about his community? That addresses them in chat. I hate that. I hate it when you see people who've got tons of people in chat and they don't answer the questions. They don't speak to the chat. You guys are the reason I can do this. So why wouldn't I acknowledge you guys in chat? You know, I read quite... If I'm focused and I'm in a boss battle, I hope you guys understand. If I'm focused and I'm in a boss battle, I can't always reply to every comment because I'm focused. Need to get my screens better, because sometimes I feel like I've got to look away from the screen to see chat. Maybe I'll try and find a way where I can get the chat screen above my gaming screen so that I can see both of them without having to move my eye line. If I tell my missus I want to do more work in this room, she's going to kill me, so I'll have to make this work. Oh, there's another thing. What was somebody that's been following the channel a while and blah blah blah, done a lot of work in this room, and he keeps on at me about doing like a video showing the streaming setup and what I use. And you guys interested in that? I would put it on this channel, because that wouldn't be for my YouTube channel. That wouldn't be for the content channel. It's the stream thing, so it would be my stream setup. Because this room's got some pretty cool stuff in it now. So oh, I try to be very, you know. I think I've got the nicest community. And that does include angry as well. I think I've got the nicest community. The nicest bunch of people that you could ask for to support me. I'll tell you something, while I'm here, I'm gonna try and get a head start this season. Yeah. I was really lucky with that. Really lucky with a lot of stuff. Did I tell my beautiful partner, another present I got the other day, she got me a baby Yoda. That's pretty cool, actually. Go with my Destiny figures and Halo and film figures. I've got a couple of Predators, I've got Jaws. I'm a big shark fan. I'm a big monster kind of creature feature fan. I've got Godzilla, Kong, Mecha Godzilla. I would have had more, but my little boy likes playing with these figures, so when I get cool ones, he comes up and he's talking to me. He's not looking at me, he's looking at the toy he wants to play with. It is actually really funny, because he'll come on and he'll be like, Dad, so I was thinking about this and that and the next thing or whatever. But he's looking at the toy he wants to play with. Like, oh my god. So he's genius, actually, because I'll say to him, the last one was at the skull crawler from Skull Island. And he come up and he was like, Dad, you know I only need like one figure. This is great. He's 5. Right? You know I only need one figure to complete the set for Godzilla. And I was like, what's that? Now he's not looking at me, he's looking at the skull crawler, right? It's not the first time he's done it either. This is a regular occurrence. He's like, well, you know that monster that Kong fights in Skull Island? I'm trying not to laugh, but I'm looking at him like, what, you mean the toy you've been staring at for the last 30 seconds? And it like shook him out of his like trance, and he was like, oh, is that monster that Kong fights? I was like, you know what it is. So he said, he's like, yeah. So I said to him, I went, do you want that one? I looked at him and he went, what, that one? I was like, yeah, that one. He's like, and it was like he'd been found out. He was like, yeah. So, alright, okay, take that one. So he took it and he was like, has it got any like stuff with it? His Kong came with a battle axe, and Godzilla came with atomic breath that you could attach to its mouth. And I went, no, it's a skull crawler. He went, oh right, I can go down, they can do battle now. And I was like, cool. And as he walked out, he went, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I need the atomic Godzilla, and I need Warbat as well. Left, and I was like, what the hell happened to the only one you needed was the Skullcrawler? Update on that. He now has Warbat. I haven't gotten the atomic Godzilla yet, but they're getting Warbat. He has the funniest. Redone the bedrooms, right? Got all the bedrooms redone, all the kids' bedrooms. And look, that's the... I'm looking at the toy, I'm looking at the thing I want while explaining to you what I want. He likes a midnight munch, just like his dad. Now, maybe not midnight, but you know, he likes a munch when he's in his bed watching YouTube. So I said to him, you can't eat in your bedroom. I'm laughing already thinking about it, because it's... Oh, this is a kid thing, this is... You know, and you've got to laugh, really. And I said, right, you can't eat in here anymore, son. Because, you know, eating here and you're dropping food down the side of your bed, we're going to get little beasties, and you don't want that. No, Dad. 2 days later, I'm coming upstairs from the living room, and I poked my head into his bedroom. I was like, you right, son? Looked at me and nodded. I went, watching... He was watching GTA, some GTA 5 mods thing, where they were using the Hulk. He's a big Marvel fan as well. And they were using the Hulk running about, obviously the GTA map with the Hulk, and I was like, oh, you're watching the mods? And he was like, nodded his head. And I went, have you been downstairs and you've got a munch? Right? And he just turned, he never even looked at me, he just went, yeah. Couldn't talk because he had a mouthful of crisps. For the Americans here, chips, right? And I was like, where'd you get them? He lifted up his pillow and he had like 3 packs under his pillow. And I swear to God, he never looked at me once. He never took his face away from the TV once. It was like he was just like, even though I'd said to him like 2 days before, you cannot eat in this room anymore. Okay, Dad, I won't. You having a munch? 3 packs of crisps under his pillow. Oh, he's so much like me when I was his age. He's funny without meaning to be funny. King, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I said to him, I went, why are you eating in the bedroom? And he just looked at me and went, I'm hungry. I was like, what? You can't argue with that. And I was like, but you can't. Said you can't eat in the bedroom, son. And he went, yeah, but I like to eat something when I'm watching YouTube. And I literally couldn't say anything because I can't watch a film or TV series without having a little munch. Yeah, you can't. Listen, if he'll get into trouble. Obviously, Levi's 7 months, so sometimes a little bit hyper around the baby. So sometimes he'll get into trouble. And when I say get into trouble, I'll not. It's kind of forcefully trying to explain to him, trying to impress upon him that he's a big boy. I mean, looks 5, but he's in 8 to 9 clothes. I mean, he's a big boy. So trying to explain to him that if you're too hyper on the baby's like on the floor and he's mat and stuff, and mummy's there. But if you come flying in 200 miles an hour, and you're gonna feel really bad if you hurt the baby, and you're gonna feel even worse because daddy's gonna have to tell you off properly. Okay, I won't. It's the time if that's the only thing. Everything else, he just makes me laugh. He's so matter of fact about everything. Zero chill with that boy. Here's a chip off the old block. Whereas, I don't know how many of you guys have got me on Twitter, but whoever has might have seen the picture I shared on Twitter of my like Luke's younger brother, Logan. Honestly, he is the most beautiful child I've ever seen. Now, I know what you're thinking. His dad, I'm gonna say that. Luke is just a boy. You know, he's cute, but he's a little boy. You know, he's got a boy face. Levi, who's 7-month-old, he's cute as well, but he's got a boy's face. Logan has a beautiful face. He definitely, obviously gets it from me. No, gets it from his mum 100%. But I shared a picture on Twitter of him, and he used to have kind of longer hair, and I did get into trouble off some of the family because I cut it. I didn't cut it, I got it cut. So he looked more like a little boy because he looks that cute that he does with longer hair, looks like a little girl. Honestly, such a beautiful kid. Yeah, I mean, I don't like telling. Luke gets away with everything with me. You know, because he is so much like me. You know, and he is like a. Sometimes Luke can be a little monkey, but he's never gonna get any real trouble off me because, you know, not doing anything different to what I'd done when I was a kid. Just to let you guys know, because I'm just like rambling on and doing stuff. What I'm doing now is I'm prepping for next season. So any kind of weekly bounties, daily bounties, not the repeatable ones and not the seasonal ones. I think the Vanguard ones are going away next season as well, right? Well, I'm just like gonna do these couple, and I think I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna like save them so that I've got a heap of dailies and weeklies for next season, so that I can bump up on the seasonal pass. I think I'll feel a bit better about next season if they bring some big ass content in, like a dungeon. I have been kind of told that we're gonna get a new dungeon next season, so I don't really ever get mad at my kids. You know, if they do wrong, then I'll try and teach them right from wrong, but I don't, you know, I wouldn't say I'm cool, Dad. I am, I suppose, out of me and Becky, I am the disciplinarian. But only if, you know, because obviously we've got older kids. They've got 3 rules. Just keep your room tidy, keep yourself, you know, make sure you know, because you can only tell your kids to do so much. You can arm them with the knowledge to make their own decisions, but you can't make their decisions for them. Because if you do, how do they ever learn to make their own decisions? Because sometimes you do have to make mistakes to learn what's right and what's wrong. So the biggest rule in my house with the kids, and all the kids know it, don't be cheeky to mum. You know, she does everything for them, and I mean everything. Becky's life is devoted to those kids. Show her a little bit of respect, that's it. You know, and I don't have to pull that one out the bag too often because they're respectful kids. Oh, good question. Good question. So I'll answer that twofold there, Wills. I'll answer it with what one I would like to come back and what one I think is going to come back next. So there's been a lot of talk of them doing it in order. So do it in order, you're going to get Crota next. I personally, I would like Crota to come back, but that's more so for the weapons. I love the raid, and if you can solo it like you could in D1, I'll be even happier with that. But King's Fall, I just had so much fun in King's Fall. Scourge was okay. Not Scourge, Wrath, sorry. Scourge. Wrath was okay. You know, Chaos Dogma was cracking, Scout Rifle. Jeez, trying to think of the Ex Mechanica Sniper. Oh man, Ex Mechanica Sniper was nasty. But I have fonder memories of running King's Fall because it's a huge big raid. It's so atmospheric. It's boss fight after boss fight with your mechanics thrown in. But I think most people would probably say Wrath of the Machine. I think most people probably hold that raid up the highest. You know, I personally would like new raids with new weapons, but if they're gonna bring back some D1 content, come on, just give us it all. Stop messing about. You know, just give us all the stuff, everything. Just give us everything you've got, all the good stuff, and let's have. You know, I think there was the people were talking about it quite some time ago that just drop the 2 from and just call it the Destiny something, you know, and have it be a big Destiny universe. All the content we've had. D1, D2, and just, you know, I know they're not going to do that. Not right off the bat. They're going to spoon feed us D1 content to make up for the D2 content. Oh, Swizz, don't go there. Do not go there. If we had Galahorn back, I would almost have the loadout that I ran everything with, which was Pally or Fatebringer, Ex Mechanica Sniper, and Galahorn. I could make that work everywhere. Galahorn is not a homing cluster bomb rocket launcher. So if you imagine, Sherry, lasting impression, how much damage lasting impression does on a good impact casing rocket launcher. So you've got that tracking, you've got the delayed detonation, which does a heap more damage, and impact casing. Galahorn would blow that out of the water. Wolfpack rounds was just something we still haven't seen in Destiny. A rocket that exploded, and then 6 more rockets come out, and then they track targets as well. I mean, that's insane. This corrective measure is actually nasty. Solar. Oh, that's not good, is it? changed that. Don't know. Of course I did. Alright, solar. Oh, it just feels crispy to pop those heads. What do you think of that, King? Because I went back and done a heap of D1 and it made me look at D2 differently. Made me look at D2 in a like a nicer light, if you like. Because I feel like they've made a lot of improvements that we don't take for granted. We take for granted actually in D2. Yeah, just they spoon feed us it because they don't have the personnel keep up with the demand content that was created when they had 2 more fully fledged studios working on the game. Now I know there's people that think that the worst that the worst thing that happened to Destiny was Activision leaving. Whereas I actually think Activision caused all of this to happen with the crazy scheduling for releasing the game. They wanted the game released regardless and then fixed once it was released. And then, you know, we had to have that Forsaken year. Because, you know, Destiny 2... yeah, do you think that though, if I'm being honest, do you think the nostalgia and the love for D1 was because we hadn't seen anything like it before? You know, it is the original, so when you play it, it's like all those good times, all those good vibes because we hadn't seen anything before. D2 when it first came out was ass, right? It was proper like bones. But we'd still you know, we now have the original to base it on, and I think Forsaken was as good I think Forsaken was as good as Destiny 1, if not better than any of the years of Destiny 1, but I honestly wouldn't compare any of the other years to D1. I think the content was stronger in D1. I will say that. What are you playing at the moment when you're not playing Destiny, Sherry? What's your game of choice? I like that. That's a good way of describing it. D1's got more soul. Borderlands 3, BioShock. I can never get into BioShock. Just couldn't do it. I tried it. Yeah. The guy that keeps telling me to play certain games and stuff, he can't understand why I don't like Fallout. Because I loved... Borderlands 1 and 2. I played Borderlands 2 and loved it. Great game. Played through it a number of times. Never played Borderlands 3. I retroactively went back to Borderlands 1 once I finished Borderlands 2, and I enjoyed Borderlands 1 as well. Story's a big deal for me. That kind of the becoming, if you like, you know. So, almost like Neo from The Matrix, you know. He's the one, or is he the one? Well, now he's starting to believe he's the one. Is he the prophesized one? Those kind of epic storylines where it's one man against everything, because I kind of feel like that myself sometimes. I suppose a little bit. The other things I love. Fallout, there just wasn't enough going on for me. I can't play games where it's like, just constantly go here, pick this up, bring that back. Everybody's got their games, you know, that they love. I mean, I've said this many times on stream. I played Guitar Hero for years, you know. Oh, Jack was just insane. He was that good a villain that he was some people's favorite character. Handsome Jack, eh? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to call it there. That's 4 o'clock in the AM. Good 6-hour stream. We'll be back tomorrow. More D2 tomorrow. Won't be playing anything else tomorrow. This week could be D2 for the whole week. If I can get my team together and get this, everybody get the power level sorted out and get a Grandmaster on the go, then that's what we'll be doing. Thank you very much for stopping by the stream. Everybody that stayed with it, it was great to have you here. We done some cool stuff tonight, and I had a blast. Needed this tonight, I think. So again, I can't thank you enough for your support wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a lovely afternoon, evening, night, or morning. You guys stay safe. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Take it easy.